Hello everyone, let's play a new game.
A new game on this stream? That's crazy! Yeah, I wanted to play this. I've had it on my wish list for a while now. So now we're playing it. Because I was able to finagle a key from the publisher. Wow, incredible stuff. Hello, where's the game? This is one of those games again where alt-tabbing cuts the music, which is really awkward to click into. Did I sleep better? I slept fine. I wanted to stream this yesterday, but I was absolutely fucking exhausted yesterday, unfortunately. And I slept fine. I slept fine.
Here's to several months more.
Quinn, thank you for the 7 months of tier 2. Thank you very much. I'm glad you think I am a complete delight.
But no, I had one hell of a fucking day on Saturday. I kind of want to talk about it, but I also don't because I don't want to like mix the streams of my personal life and my my stream existence. But put it this way, I was out of the house bright and early at about 9:30 a.m. No, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you very much. I was out of the house at about 9:30 a.m., like bright and early. I did not get back in my house. I did not get back until about midnight. And in the intervening time, I was pretty much on my feet constantly. I did a lot of walking. Crazy
Crazy shit.
A lot of things happened over the course of that, like, 18-hour period. A lot of things. I got into 2 distinct altercations with drunk bald people. That was fun. But regardless, you know, I thought, I came home, slept fine, woke up the next day, having slept like a totally regular amount, and I very quickly realized that I was absolutely still just physically fucking exhausted on Sunday. Like, I woke up, ate breakfast, did all that stuff, and then, like, woke up 2 hours later realizing I'd passed out in my chair. And I was like, whoa. Still just completely shattered from having spent, like, the entire day on my feet the previous day. So I kind of was like, fuck it, it's not gonna work, can't stream. I ended up watching 28 Days Later instead. I was like, I watch a movie because then if I, like, pass out on the couch, that's, like, fine, whatever, who cares? It's an activity where you can pass out on the couch and it's fine. But anyway, let's play a video game, shall we? This is Mouse PI. For newcomers and story-focused players, baseline experience for shooter fans, for those seeking a serious fight, I will pick middle difficulty. I liked 28 Days Later, as it happens. I didn't end up passing out while watching it.
Stretch, and I was starting to get serious deja vu.
But, I was unaware that that movie was recorded on, like, the finest camera that a BlackBerry phone has. So I spent the first 10 minutes being like, why does this look like shit? Let me check the audio levels. It's kind of loud for me. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Do any of these doors open? Check out the posters. Quick and steady solves the case. Hit left shift to dash. Wow.
Locked. Figures. Better look around.
It is British. Look. London isn't rendered in, like, 480p, okay?
Yeah, opening the door ain't rocket science.
Dead. Died. Failure. It was back in 2002. But no, that's actually what threw me off. Because, like, I'm watching a movie from 2002, right? And when it looks like... When it looks like really crunchy, I'm like... This movie's old, but it's not that old, you know? Like, 2002 is pretty old, but we had invented HD resolution for movies by then. Well, I mean, HD. Movies were shot on film is what I'm getting at, usually. I've watched older movies that didn't look quite that crappy. But it turns out that's just... Oof.
My joints ain't what they used to be.
That's just what 28 Days Later looks like.
First aid, the secret weapon of a good detective.
Budget for me was a can of beans. It was $8 million.
See? Now there's just one of you, huh? Wasting my time.
I have killed the enemy. 8 million. Like, okay, $8 million is pretty cheap for like a feature-length movie. But it's not a can of beans, you know? That being said, it wouldn't even classify as, like, mid-budget. So I'm just, like, yapping about movies instead of playing the game. Yeah, none of which was spent on camera. They did that, both apparently as an artistic choice, but also because they wanted to get, like, shots of a deserted London and what have you. Use typewriters often. They wanted to get shots of, like, a deserted London, and you can't... There isn't really time to set up, like, a real recording rig.
I disagree.
Cash!
Sucks in Leon, dance left. Sucks in
And Leon dance right. Sucks in Leon dance left. Sucks in Leon dance right. Aardvark, thank you for the 52 months. Follow the
In
lines.
the book, he settles on closing doors behind him.
When will you collab with iShowSpeed? You know, whenever he wants to, I suppose. Well, you know, if you were to drop me a line. But I strongly suspect the critical issue is that iShowSpeed has absolutely no fucking idea who I am, and why would he?
It's over. You got nowhere left to run.
I run toward the dream. A bright future ruled by big mice.
Oh, you absolute. Hey! Hell.
Yeah, I would also love to feign ignorance in this case, but I can't because I do in fact know who iShowSpeed is. I've never exactly like engaged with the content, but I do know who that is. Life Waster sounds great. Does anyone else notice I appear to be slowly moving? I hope this isn't actually spending my money. Interestingly, it doesn't appear to be spending my money. It's called the the Super Life Waster. One of these has got to work, man. What? They gotta work. No, what if there's a guys? What if there's a? It's no. I was posting on the Blue Sky website about this recently, but I've got kind of I'm down on the fact that a lot of popular indies nowadays are of the roguelike semi-gambling type persuasion. It's nowhere near as blatant as like live service games or God forbid fucking gacha gets, but it's like Just in general, you know, you're very heavily rewarded for making a game that can consume the most amount of time. I'm not sure this is like a good criteria. Secrets. And I don't know what to I don't know what to make of that. Because the other thing as well is that making a game that's kind of like that feels good and is addicting to play is one of those things that just sort of naturally emerges in the process of trying to make a good game. I don't know, maybe games are not. Maybe they're not. Haven't decided yet. Anyway, how about a single-player boomer shooter?
Guy's got stamina, I'll give him that.
I was thinking about this because of a very long conversation in the Discord about Slay the Spire, neither of which I've played. I have, like, super roguelike fatigue because I don't like that every roguelike expects me to play it for, like, fucking 20 hours minimum. When a lot of those games have, like, 5 hours of content tops, maybe. Also, hey, check out this game solving the yellow paint problem. Well, I guess it had to because there's no yellow. Objects you can interact with just are white.
And another. What is it with this guy in elevators?
This box? Can't shoot that box. That's not real. Game is so violent. Eugenics is so long. I haven't even, like, started playing Eugenics, and I don't think I want to. Oh shit, this one has a move limit. I'm cringe. Oh, what, you don't get a second try? Brutal. It's also on like a regular time limit. Schematics.
Oh, won't make it to the end.
See, I'm not complaining about games being long, necessarily. It's not, like, evil to make a game that's lengthy.
Stop right there. Ah, hell. He's way too far.
I can hear you just fine, you meddling mouse.
Really? With the engines and the wind?
Don't care.
Fair enough. I'll be there in a blink, all right?
Not a chance. This is the end of the line for you.
We'll see about that.
You are very much, like, rewarded as a game developer for figuring out how to make your, 6 to 10 hours worth of content take 40 to 60 to get through. Like, I think of Hades for this, frankly. I know everyone loved Hades, but that game has generously maybe, I don't know, 8 hours, maybe, worth of stuff in it, but you gotta play the game for like 60 hours to actually get through all of it.
You rocked the boat too hard. This is where you fall down.
What a crap.
Good. Well, part of it is that they're telling a story with it, but still. Troy Baker! They got Guy Video Games to voice in the video game. Who would have thought it? Certainly not me.
Some falls don't begin in the sky. They begin in quiet rooms, with friendly voices and fondue bottles. Mine started a few weeks back. The sky was just the exit wound. It began with a call. Routine. Familiar. Wanda from the Mouseburg Herald. Usually she swings by the office with a lead. If it pans out, she hears it first. It's simple, really. She gets her story, I get a few bucks to stockpile cheese, and for a moment, Mouseburg gets to breathe easy. But that day was different. She was tight-lipped. Meat on sight, details later. Had to be someone big. Recognizable. The kind that only says, oops, when they remember their mortal too. Something within me, old instinct, baby, said turn back. Let this one go. That this case was more trouble than it was...
This game any relation with the Cuphead people? No.
Well...
I don't think the Cuphead guys are ever going to make another game ever again. Yeah, like, none whatsoever.
Jack, over here.
I don't think Cuphead invented the concept of, like, mimicking this animation style. I know, I'm looking around. I'm exploring.
What's this about, Wanda? Care to toss me a cheese crumb? Or are we doing our usual tug-of-war?
I can give you more than a crumb, Jack. I can give you a magician.
A magician? What, like some wacko waving a stale mozzarella stick in front of a bunch of bored middle-aged mice?
Ah, something like that. But this one disappeared mid-show, right in front of a handful of surprised mice. Some say it's a kidnapping. others. You know, I figured it might interest you. Goes by the name Magnificent Vandal. Or whatever.
I disagree.
As in Steve
Succession
Bandle?
explode.
One and the same.
Success Explode. Space Daydreamers, thank you for the 12
You
months.
say that? All right, I'm going in.
Hold your whiskers, Jack. You're not gonna get past the yellow tape without cred. Or a pass. Here.
But it's you in the picture.
Let's just say the officer guarding the backstage is, intellectually innocent.
I'll give it a shot.
What about the secrets? No entry yet.
A lot of heat for one crime scene.
No entry without an ID.
Oh, here you go, officer.
Oh, looking great today, Miss Fuller.
Oh, you.
Newspaper? Small-time actress found dead. Oh. Good. Imagine getting killed and being called small time in the paper.
What you gonna open this with, rookie? Your tail? Tell LT I'm wrapping things up now.
Sorry, did I just hurt myself?
That shit hurts you fast, moreover.
Oh, damn it! Where's that darn key?
Fire hot? Apparently, yeah.
Never would have guessed, bro.
All right, let's get this over with.
A clue?
Life's treated you pretty good, huh, Steve?
Frog?
An address book. Huh. Steve had an assistant, and she lives nearby. All right, the coast is as clear as it's gonna get.
The Tricky Dick. Only schmucks skip armored packs. Grab any and all to protect yourself.
Of course, flies always swarm rotten cheese.
Why is his gun so wobbly? Of course, everything's wobbly. This is a secret. Says who? I am just vibing. Apparently I found some kind of secret.
That was a speeding ticket for sure.
Why is everyone trying to kill me? Like, what did I do? money! We don't know what money does yet. Probably something super cool. Is that? I think I just found armor. Money is useful for the exchange of goods and services, but we don't know what goods there are. Secret was a card on the table? I didn't see nothing.
Damn shinglers and...
Barrels. How do they work? Explosive. Hit E to pick it up, or F to kick it flying.
Barrels.
Enemy smashers. Pop 'em and drop 'em. No one knows how barrels work. Ash. Difficulty, whatever the middle one is called, I forgot already. Get booted. I always feel faintly judged when people ask that question. I gotta play on hard mode, otherwise the stream is not real. Ah!
Going down. No other way around.
I'm just a habitual normal mode picker. I pick normal mode. I'm normal gamer? I'm normal. I'm so normal. You don't even know how normal I am. There we go. Another schematic. A pile of cash. I am regular human, please believe me. Totally normal wall. Okay, I believe you. It's a normal wall for a normal streamer. What the fuck? That wall wasn't normal at all! Oh, that was, it was, I got the barrel from the Well, that was circular. Bullets, bullets, bullets. Anything else going on around here? That was a secret. Oh, the comic book. You can't read a comic book while holding a barrel, apparently. It's not allowed. Yeah, they got like a whole comic in here. Oh, that's not... Well, no harm, no foul, right?
Hey, watch it. Excuse me.
Nobody reacts to being kicked.
Coming through.
Hey! Never heard of patience?
Ever heard of move?
Yeah, welcome to public transit, bub.
It's my favorite Tri-Ace game, Resonance of Fate. Why do you ask?
You can judge the character of a person by their favorite Tri-Ace game. Well, no, you can't, because the answer is contingent on whether or not they've played Resonance of Fate. Like, the answer only tells you whether they've played Resonance of Fate or not. And most people haven't.
Ah, guy with gun behind me. You know, there are like a bunch of wrong answers to the question. Like, you know, you could say fucking Star Ocean or something. Ooh, Star Ocean. Ooh.
Yeah, this is the place. Now, which apartment was it?
Fu, the mouse state. Someone asked me what my favorite Tri-Ace game was. I'm not sure why, but... nevertheless.
What in the... Jeez Louise, lady. You're in pieces.
Yes. Oh, Steve was so good to me. And now, without him, I just can't pull myself together.
Well, I mean... never mind.
I have dialogue choices?
What happened to you?
What you mean, what happened?
Well, not to double down on the joke, but you look, you know,
Yes?
a little broken up, somewhat detached.
I sure am. And I still have to find a new job.
This is going nowhere. I'm looking for Steve.
Well, who isn't? He went puff, and now some mobsters or other are trying to get the money they lost on the show. We're ruined.
Hey. No one's gonna hurt you. Anymore. All right. Any clue who'd want Steve, you know, disappeared?
Who wouldn't? But apart from the small gangs and the mobsters and the crazies and the girls and the police and the...
Okay. Let me just stop you right there. Now, give me the first thing that comes to mind, all right? Go.
Ooh, the party!
Not really the best time to celebrate.
No, the politicians, the big mouse party. Yes, sir, he did rub shoulders with them more than once. He did like them haughty perfume girls and boys, but he likes the politics more. Just ask the stage designer.
Which stage designer?
The stage designer. He tagged along with Steve and his new buddies and did some gigs for them. He's working in the opera mostly.
Oh, you could have started with that. The case stank of crime. Oh, jeez. I had to go back to the office and figure
Why is
out
it like an
which...
secret found? It's just the kitchen. In the wake of a new fad, race to the left. Like, what do you mean secret? I just walked into the kitchen. That's not a secret. Yeah, do we have like a mystery to unpack? Ah. Are there any other objects I can steal? Doesn't look like it.
When it comes to big shots and celebrities, Wanda might have some pointers.
How come you always got time to hang out?
New, alright, what's this? Coffee. Can't have it. Spiked spinach?
Hey, Lenko.
Guess Tammy's little workshop makeover ain't quite finished yet.
Frog. Okay, but what actually is like this the ammunition store? What are these?
Speed, but that it's
Wait, paid trial?
trial?
Bullshit. Hmm? 30. That's number. Oh. But that. No. No. No, it doesn't make sense. $50?
So, what's up, John?
Oh, you know, same old, same old. Plenty folks drinking, not a whole lot of them paying.
You wanna bind or something?
Oh, gods, no. And I ain't looking for no handout, neither. They ain't crooks, Jack. Just broke as hell.
Then why keep serving them cheese? You know they'll just slap it on the tab and you will be waiting forever for the cheddar.
Ah, they're my folks, mostly. Shrews, you know? And when you're lucky enough to open a bar, you look out for the little guy.
Yeah, sure, but the little guy has to pay one day, right?
Somebody's paying. You, for one.
Prize dispenser, but I do not have prize tokens. Okay, well I'm just breaking into the back for no real reason. This better not earn me negative reputation points. Huh.
He had my eyes, and I wasn't leaving without him.
Cute. Don't know what that does, but cute. Alright, what about baseball cards? I've just spent $50 on this. It's split into 2 innings. With every, like, Caravan 2.0. Players the batter in the second, you switch to the pitcher. Okay.
His power is a dude.
I think my deck might suck shit.
It might be a little bit rigged. Yes! Out. Eight? He has 8? Ah, 7. No, he has 9 actually. Oh! My ass! Loser! What do you get for winning at this, though? I need a pack of baseball cards right now. I need the look at them. Three cards. Speed 2, 3. We need all of these. We need the pitcher who is 8. We need the batter who is that's also a picture. We need all of them. We need the cards. I need to win at baseball, chat.
So, Jack, did you pick up anything useful on your VIP trip to the vaudeville?
Not much to go on, but I met Bandel's assistant. There's this stage designer, see?
Roland?
Roland who?
Roland, the stage designer. Nobody ever remembers his name, so they just call him the stage designer. Quite the specialist. He can make anything, from tiny shrew-sized dioramas to huge catapults hurling limelights all over the stage.
Well, that's something. Shame you didn't bring him up sooner. Could have saved me some time. And bullets.
Jack! Hey, if I'd have known Roland was involved, I'd have told you. It's like the movie trailers. You only shout spoilers after you've seen the movie.
Yeah, well, either way. Step 1's charting what I've got. This mess won't organize itself.
Make sure to upgrade your boomsticks, Jack. More bang for your buck, right?
How do I upgrade my boomsticks? I don't think I can yet. Baseball card. Collect the deck. I would love to collect the deck, dude. I need the cards. I need to win at cards. This is very important. Welcome to the crime wall.
Off to the opera, then. Stick that here.
Now, why'd I break my own window? So I broke one window, you might as well break all of them, right?
Hey, kiddo.
Oh, hey, Jack. Your engine's humming like a lullaby, and what's with the
Hey, Hirotake. Hey, Liam.
Did you get roped into another case? And tell me.
Not a chance. Well, nothing special anyway. Hey, I'll catch you later, huh? I gotta poke around the opera house.
Oh, fancy. Hey, maybe you could do me a teeny favor? Could you,
Yeah?
take a picture for me? I've never been to the opera, you know. They'd never let a Grace Mousey like me in. But you, with that trench coat and the whole manly mouse man thing going on, I'm sure they'll roll out the red carpet. Just one shot of the audience. It's gotta be crawling with flaming hot celebs. I'd love to see that.
In my line of work, Tammy, it's best to stay out of the spotlight.
Hey, dope.
Pretty please.
All right.
I'm not sure how I feel about the expression
Engineer.
manly mouse man, you know? Like what does that mean? Oh god, the car is tank controls! The modern gamer mind simply cannot comprehend. I didn't realize this game had like a world map.
Me and the Mouseburg Grand Opera. Hate at first sight.
Money that I can spend to lose at cards.
Hey, is Roland working tonight?
Roland? Oh, the stage designer. Yeah, he's upstairs, chewing a fat with some extras.
You don't think detectives should go around stealing money? Well, I do. What of it? Mine now. Who the fuck is keeping $2 in the fridge anyway? Is this a fridge?
They won't even know what hit them. Say, big guy, any way to get upstairs without rubbing shoulders with the crowd?
Oh, you want to get in? Maybe. If you're ready to cough up 30 clams.
I disagree.
You game?
Nah, I'm not.
Dope, thank you for the 3 months in advance.
Okay. I'll be right here if you change your mind. They don't call me waiter for nothing.
Great photo.
Seems I'm not the only party here.
Oh. Oh. In it just. Ah!
Well done, genius. You broke the damn air duct.
Shotgun. Now it's a real shooter.
Not in person.
That guy's dead.
places that always locked doors and ominous moaning.
Stupid spider.
Weapon wheel for console players to swap their weapon. But I'm on the computer. I don't have a stick. Ooh!
Pretty sure the fire department frowns on stuffing firecrackers into wooden attics.
Anti-Spooder streamer? Unfortunately, yes. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I guess not that part of the floor.
Hey! Give me a hand here, will ya?
What an idiot.
Yeah, damn. Thanks, pal. This is really... Ow! What the hell was that for?
What earns a streamer more bits or gifted subs?
Punch before questioning never killed anyone.
I think it's pretty much the same.
What kind of cop are you?
A former one. And a curious one. Word is, you're tight with Steve Bandle. I got questions, and you got a favor to repay.
Guess I owe you that much. But not here. Those bastards who locked me up here could come back any second.
You didn't do this to yourself?
What? Hell no. It was them damn extras. Came out of nowhere. Roughed up the performers, swiped their costumes, and dragged me up here.
They say anything suspicious?
Huh. I mean... something about preparing for killing Stilton during the intermission and loading a big gun. Must be some lesser-known operettas.
Wait. Stilton? As in Cornelius Stilton, the mayoral candidate Stilton?
I don't know, man. I don't keep up with politics. I just finished a 20-hour calibration on the stage cannon.
You moron. They're no extras, and they ain't prepping for a show. There's Stilton. And there's the big gun. Judging by them bootsteps. So much for staying incognito.
I disagree.
Dope, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing, everyone. Okay then, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Yeah, as far as I know, like, I get 40 on, subs, I think? I don't know what the math is on that. I don't know what, like... Whereas Bits has, like, Twitch's cut, and I think Twitch's cut on Bits is, like... however much? I actually have no idea how the math on that works out. I haven't really thought about it. Because I think it depends on, like, how many... Baseball card! Cheers? It's C to eat one and recover some health. I just fucking hurt myself with that. Steamboat Willie goes on a killing spree, the video game? Yeah, something like that.
With people. Just not the kind I put on the guest list.
Forget about it as they die.
combat looks kind of Doom-inspired. It's a boomer shooter. I think the kind of game this most closely resembles, though, is actually like build engine shooters. I admit that the kick is doing a lot for that. But you've also got, like, the dynamite, like blood. Which I've never streamed and kind of want to. There's so many games to play. Do you guys know that? Do you guys know that there's, like, so many games? Ow. You couldn't even imagine how many games there are. Like, here's a game right now. What's up with that? Ah. He has the high ground, dude. It's over. Chat, how many games do you think you play in a calendar year? Think of that number. Think of that number.
Feeling a little stage fright creeping in.
To completion or just play? Just play. You know, whatever floats your boat. Like, new games or all games? Just any games. It doesn't matter that much. Think of that number. Okay, keep that number in your head. Multiply that number by about 70. That's how many games you'll play before you die.
Where the hell did they come from?
I lose sleep over that thought, so welcome to my world. How many a year do I play? Statistically, anywhere from, like, 30 to 50. Bearing in mind it is my job. They yell wise guy at me and shoot me in the face with gun. We must create a society where man can simply game. Your 20s? They're for gaming. Your 30s? Those are also for gaming. Now, your 40s, and you're not gonna believe this. It's for gaming. Your 50s are for playing backgammon. They'll never get me down here, dude. Oh, that guy might get me down here. Ha ha ha!
Almost there, Jackie.
I took 1 damage from... This is bullshit, dude. Secret? Is there a baseball card in here? No? Then why do I care?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
This is the most, like, legally distinct Cowboy Bebop opening song I think I've ever heard in my life. Do you not agree? You mean swing jazz? It's the same bass line! Don't hit me with that! It was like dun 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 dun. It's the same bass line. I know there's only so many notes, but like, come on. But what if I jump across? Maybe I'll find a secret? Maybe there'll be a baseball card? Or there could be nothing. Whatever, dude.
Ah, namaste, traveler. What brings you to this ancient place of learning?
They should make new notes.
Under a brand new opera house. Semantics ain't gonna get you across that death trap, Chief. It's a shallow pit, full of garbage and... Look, pal, you wanna learn? Or do you wanna stand there flapping your gums? I got deep stuntman thoughts to ponder. Yeah, all right. Enlighten me, maestro. Now, listen closely. This here's an ancient technique passed down by a legendary stunt guru back in New Rotterdam. Changed my life. Cost me 3 ribs, but changed my life. Here's the deal. When you jump, just act like you didn't. Clear your mind. No force, no fear, no gravity. Then, when you forget you're midair, jump again. Works like a charm. Gotta be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Nah, that's dumb work, Chief. The great wheel of infinite cheddar. You just gotta believe. Now get out there and defy physics. No need to thank me. Alright, sure, why not? Certainly trusted worse advice.
What if there's secrets?
Don't work till you trust a fall, and I can get you flying.
What if there's baseball cards down here, dude? Nice. Men are always looking for baseball cards. I touched the water and took 5 damage. This is bullshit. People, it's hard to tell. Also, to the person who asked, were the cartoons black and white on purpose back then? No. I don't think they'd like had invented color film or color displays. There was a. It took a while. There was a thing. People had to work it out. They hadn't invented color in general back then.
Back on track. Now with new tricks. Alright, let's shut this thing down and make it nice and useless. Jack Pepper saves the day. Somehow starts an actor's strike. She's crazy. Must be some upper thing.
What? What, am I like walking into the fire?
Jeez, take it down a notch. Well, Billy Stone did get blown to Kingdom Come.
What if there's a baseball card behind the fire, dude?
Crap.
Only mouse.
Well, at least the framing's solid, all things considered. Let's get that picture for Tam. Well, hope she likes it.
Everything's on fire. Yeah, we're a private detective, which is how you do like. It's how you do police procedurals, but without like cop baggage. And the trench coats look so cool. Yeah, bonus, you also don't need to know anything about the law.
Almost there.
Do I look like a clown to you? He kicked me. He ran up and kicked me.
So close, yet no cheese stick. A better inn for a private
Leave the drama for the pros, eh? Just give me a second. There we go.
Thanks, pal. I almost got roasted back there.
It comes with the territory. You step on stage, you get roasted. Anyway, you saved my skin back there from those extras, so quid pro quo.
Told you they weren't extras. These were real bad guys with real bad intentions. Now about Bandle.
Look, Detective, I'd love to help, but I don't know much. We mostly just knock back cold ones downtown. Besides, it's not like he hasn't gone off the grid before.
Not like this. Not mid-performance. Steve doesn't just vanish. He orchestrates it, turns it into a spectacle. This is different. I've known him a long time. We went through hell together. Back in the old world.
Wade. Damn! You're the Jack Pepper? The trench sweeper?
I'm touched, but let's not do the highlight reel now, okay? Look, you don't know where he is, fine. But you gotta know something. Where he goes, what he's into lately.
Well, he's been keeping to himself mostly. Doubt he's ever brought anyone home from Tinsel's. But when he's had a few cold fondues, he gets into some real fringe esoteric crap. Even mentioned having a lab under his mansion, sworn to secrecy on it.
Secret lab, huh? Sounds like a long shot, but... You know where that mansion is?
Sorry, Detective, but he's been worryingly private. Selective about who gets close.
Yeah, figures. Thanks for the intel, stage designer.
Yeah, good luck. And bring Steve back.
I had my next stop lined up, but not a clue where it was.
Wow, what a mansion. Huh. Schematic. You have to follow the lore, it's so boring. Have any of you ever played the old Sierra Police Quest games? Because those are all games about, like, being a police guy, but you fucking game over if you don't, like, file Form 67 Section D before you book the perp, or you die, you file a form wrong and it kills you. It's a game about procedure and paperwork and shit.
Haven't seen Steve in ages. No idea where he's been living.
The Police Quest games are pretty bad.
Down the clues.
There are a lot of reasons that they are pretty bad. High on that list is that they're extremely propaganda. Like, it comes with the fucking territory for a game called Police Quest, right?
So? Did you get me a really glamorous...
But they're annoying even beyond that.
Yeah. Just as the whole place went up in flames.
What?
Yeah, well, there was this assassination attempt, and... Well, anyway, here. Should be enough to draw your own conclusions.
Huh. It looks...
What? Underwhelming? Boring? Out of place? Welcome to haute culture.
No, it's just... that's not what I... Ugh, never mind. Thanks, Jack. You're, as always, the best.
Yeah, well, always happy to disappoint, kiddo.
I need better cards. Like L.A. Noire? L.A. Noire is a lot more playable. Like, L.A. Noire is a game that I think an average person could complete. Whereas Police Quests 1 through 3, I think if I put that in front of a random chatter, you would get pissed off and quit within a couple hours. Tops. They're also just like old adventure games. Op Elena. Chat, what if Punchy plays Police Quest? I would not do that. I do not like them. How fast can you find a toilet in Mouse P? I win the game. It is over. That bit's gonna follow me around for the rest of my life.
And give the car a proper wash. I'll be here for a bit.
Corny? What's he doing here? Yeah, I don't know.
Good to see you, buddy.
Likewise, Cornelius. You are in a surprisingly good mood for someone who just dodged an assassination attempt.
Oh, well, comes with the territory when you're chasing high office. While that whole affair at the opera was most unfortunate, it was ultimately...
You love the old Zero Adventure games but never played the police quest because police? Fortunately, your instinct steered you right. Because they're bad. They're like the bad ones.
Performance, as always. You put those goons right in the spotlight, and now they're ducking for cover. Good for me. Great for the polls. What were you doing there in the first place?
Chasing a magician who vanished off script. Boom, gone. Not just any magician either. The magician. Steve Bandle.
What? Steve's gone?
Like a fart in the wind. And now I'm stuck following a trail of stale blue cheese crumbs.
Most interesting. So, what did you find?
Not much so far. Just running down places he might have slipped off to. You got any ideas?
Oh, I know Steve's hangouts are all right.
Of course you do.
Better yet, I think I know just the one you're after. He did some soul-searching at that mansion on the outskirts of Mouseburg. The address, here.
Why, Cornelius, you just made my job a whole lot easier.
Well, you did save my life, after all, right?
Yeah, more than once.
Extra, extra! Read all about it!
Stupid child! The BMP! Jesus Christ.
Cheesy mysteries rule the headlines these days.
Someone say the devs are British? No, someone said they're, like, Polish, I think, actually. Are you gonna break your windows every time you come through here, Punchy? I might. Polish? I don't know. I don't know. That's just what someone in chat said, and I've just believed it without thinking about it.
Jack,
Wanda?
so, I hear you made quite a scene.
Yeah, tell me about it.
On the contrary, my dear Pepper, you tell me. What'd you uncover amidst your big stage debut?
Well, turns out our missing magician had some skeletons in the closet.
Polish studios in Warsaw? I see. That's not how you pronounce that.
Apparently this scoundrel has a secret lab.
Oh, where is it?
Underneath his mansion. At least that's what the stage designer claims.
Well, what are you standing around for then? Go sniff out some clues. Spoiled cheese, evil lab rats, whatever you can dig up.
You're not my boss, right?
I need my paneer mocha.
Do I dare to challenge baseball again? I have better cards this time. Don't fart. Don't fart! I dare to challenge baseball again. Well, I got on base. Yes. No. I'm in need of a little more than this. I didn't draw another card? Your base is loaded. What? That's not how baseball works. That's not how that works. The batter can't just stay there. That's not how that works. Why did what is fucking up? What do you mean? I didn't hit the ball. I'm so confused. Why did I get 2 runs off a strikeout? Haha! Ball for you!
This fucking thing? I got no batters, bro. My batting lineup is cringe. Mate, you got any batters? I gotta buy like Power Swing? They're expensive. I need to win 20 baseball card games?
You know they're releasing a new backyard baseball game this year. Gonna be great. I'm gonna hit the ball, and then I'm gonna like I'm gonna hit the ball. It's gonna go straight up. I'm gonna get caught, and then I'm gonna go and that's backyard baseball. Oh, I see. Other opponents to play baseball cards with.
Ah, but more do you have any batters? No, you have the same stock of shit. Where is one supposed to get batters around here, dude?
Real? Very real. They're releasing a brand new backyard baseball game.
According to Corny, the entrance should be around here somewhere.
I played the demo. The demo doesn't allow you to play a match, which makes sense. Because obviously, if you could play matches, a lot of people would just do that. The only thing the backyard baseball demo lets you play is like a short home run contest minigame thing, and it only lets you play as 3 characters.
Where the hell did those lunatics crawl out from?
Cultists? Question mark? Although, amusingly, that one of the 3 characters that lets you pick is Pablo Sanchez. For whatever reason, there's already online leaderboards set up for the home run contest game in the backyard baseball demo. And it records what character you used, and unsurprisingly, it is Pablo top to bottom. Because why wouldn't it be?
An outhouse. That's a low-hanging one.
Oh, yeah, no kidding. Polish.
Holy flush. We're moving.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Stevie boy, what exactly were you up to?
My sole motivation playing this game at this point is so I can find more cards to play baseball with.
Follow the white cable, Jack.
Yeah, funny that I mentioned I thought the game was quite similar to Blood, and then now that it's hitting me with the cultists. When you're right, you're right. What can I say? Oh, hello. When you're right, and I was right. Am I right? Of course I'm right, because I'm right. And when you're right, you're right. As the prophecy stated. Does the game feel good to play? I think it does, yeah. A secret? Pile of cash? Wanted a baseball card. He's obsessed. money can be exchanged for baseball cards. Explain how. I haven't worked out what those do, but it increments a number, so I'm going to assume that's good. Hey, Oknaz.
What?
Why am I on fire? Oh. I didn't realize that this changed and became pain. Some kind of ARG. We'll never know. It can't be solved. Oh, baseball cards, the most expensive TC hobby there is? I don't know. I feel like Pokemon's gotta be pretty close. That's not really true. It depends on what your goal is, I suppose. Like, if you want to get, like, a tournament-ready deck, Pokemon's actually, I think, on the cheaper end. Because the cards people like scalping and the cards that are actually, like, good to play.
Huh. Steve worked with scientists. Old world scientists, no less. That could come in handy.
E-Varnisher? What am I playing off-stream currently? That's a good question. I played Tatsunoko vs. Capcom off-stream recently. And that is a game that exists. It's honestly... It's kind of tragic that it's, like, not available on anything other than the loathsome Wii. But also, I have to confess that, like, I don't know any of the Tatsunoko characters. Not a one. No fucking clue. And then I look at the original air dates of the anime, and I'm like, yeah, no shit, this stuff is from, like, the 70s. I'm not that unk. What's a Tatsunoko? Japanese Hanna-Barbera. Is that a positive or negative comparison? It simply is. Make of that whatever you want. That won't hurt me. Yes, it will. I think the weirdest quirk of Tatsunoko vs. Capcom from, like, a presentation standpoint is that every time a character tags in, it swaps the music to their theme and it restarts the music. And that's, like, kind of weird, because it means you get to hear the first 20 seconds of every song a lot. What I think elevates this to comedy is the fact that Roll is in the game. And her theme is a vocal track. So I've heard the first verse of that a lot of times now. You take a bite, they feel the burn. Hit E to use it. Is it the same track she has in Marvel vs. Capcom 1? Yes, although they slightly changed the lyrics for some reason. Now that death animation is very blood. Very blood. I don't know what, like, the tier list for Tatsunoko versus Capcom is or anything. Not a clue. It did make me laugh when I played against Mega Man from the Legends incarnation specifically. And, you know, Mega Man, he shoot the projectile, right? He shoot the gun with his arm. I did laugh when Mega Man shoot the gun and I was playing Ryu through Hadouken, and the Hadouken beat it, like, completely clean. Like, straight through it, he got counter hit for it, and I'm like, okay, that's pretty funny. So this Mega Man guy seems to be a bit shit. I do not know if the character is any good, but very amusing interaction. I am not good at tag fighters. Like, it's not my specialty genre when it comes to fighting games. But, it felt pretty good in the hands. Like, it feels good to play. It looks good. It sounds good. It's kind of fucking crazy that it's a Wii exclusive of all things.
Now, what the absolute...
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be annihilated.
What sort of devil's trickery is this?
Exterminate. Gamma ray.
Nope, don't want any of that. Not even one iota. No.
Exterminate.
You're a Melty Blood lover? Me too. Melty Blood and Undernight are like my... I hesitate to call them specialties because that would imply that I'm good at them. But I'm definitely more familiar with, like, the machinations of a French bread game than I am anything going on in, like, Marvel vs. Capcom. Ah. I'm getting owned! Oh.
Mozzarella on a stick. This thing looked an awful lot like Steve's old stage girl.
Master.
There was all this armor around that I didn't see. Almost as if everything's in black and white.
Master.
I'm busy. I've streamed guys? I have not, no.
Master. Hello, dear sir. I mean, master.
I'm not your master.
Everyone's someone's master.
Okay. So who the hell are you?
I'm Igor.
Igor, not Igor?
No, Igor.
Why so many R's?
It's harder to pronounce.
as the classics would say.
These references are gonna get old real fast.
Oh, they must
I don't get it.
endure. There's plenty more where that came from.
I can only imagine. Now seriously, who are you?
I'm the caretaker master. Or, well, I was. My former master's gone, so now it's just me.
Gone? Like, gone?
Oh, no. Just he's not here. Makes the lab a tad lonely. Apart from the crazy cultists, or the robo-assistants, or that eerie, creeping sense of foreshadowing that somewhere along the way your cheese brain's gonna get fried. Oh, Master.
What? That a premonition?
Oh, don't mind me, Master. Just rambling, babbling. Do your thing. Maybe sweep the floors while you're at it.
I am sweeping here.
That's not quite what I had in mind.
You got any pointers? Suggestions?
Hey, Bavarian.
This lab's got crazy written all over it.
Oh, it's milquetoast compared to the labs in the old world.
Believe me, I know. You're from the old world?
In a way, but Master Bandel took me in and taught me a thing.
How do I like the game? It plays pretty good so far. I'm enjoying it.
So here I am. He's been away lately, though, probably on some business trip.
Yeah, you can say that again. So what's with the robot?
Well, the word robot itself comes from a famous play by...
Spare me an etymology lesson. I need facts, Igor.
No, Master. It's Igor.
That's what I said.
No, you said Igor. But it's Igor.
This goes on. It does, doesn't it?
What's with the robot babe?
Oh, that? That's the Master's former assistant, Betty.
Betty? Isn't Betty Lynch?
Not in the flesh, of course, Master. Flesh is weak. But the Master was quite devastated when his assistant left him. And then, well, died. So he started building something to remind him of her.
Now that's creepy.
You don't know the lengths and depths of one's sorrow, Master. Don't judge.
Well, yeah, I guess. Still, this one seemed unfinished. Deadly, but unfinished. So, what I'm asking is there a fully built version out there?
Probably. Deeper in the lab, there should be an update, so to speak.
Great. Just great. By the way, I know a great surgeon. Dr. Bodan Wadzuka is,
Don't go down that road, sir. That would be far, far too much for them to handle.
Them?
Them.
Which them?
Them.
I swear, I'm gonna punch him at some point.
You're still saying that out loud, Master.
Oh, right. Pretend I didn't. So, I'll be going, Igor. I gotta...
Do visit more often, Master. We can hang out anytime you want.
Oh, I'm sure we'll get along just splendidly.
Why not punch him now? Well, that was weird. I was honestly wondering how much, like, what the adventure game component of this would be, or if it was just going to be like a totally linear, stage-by-stage boomer shooter kind of deal. But there's quite a lot of effort put into, like, context. Crank up the projector's power.
Okay, That definitely did something.
That was not necessary. I could have just shot the barrel, or thrown the barrel, or did anything with the barrel. But I didn't. I didn't do that. He sounds like all Family Guy characters combined. All of them? At the same time? The door. The door, it'd be... alright. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah. No. Yeah. Money for baseball cards. I failed.
Well, it's working. Whatever. It is. Another one? Please tell me they didn't go for the rule of 3.
No mirrors, no fires, no strings, only pure slaughter.
Ah! Oh, something exploded. Oh. Yes, punch her. That will go great. God damn it, I gotta fucking reload. There we go.
Mine's already gone, sweetheart.
The secret lab.
Hell of a mess, Steve.
They're better at hitting these from long range than I am. It must be said, the enemies, they got me beat on that front. I almost have enough money for one baseball card. Great!
Now, is this one of those moments in life when my endless plumbing repairs actually pay off?
Five comic strips collected. That one's a repeat? What, the puzzle? I believe, honestly, I already can't tell the difference between them. I caught every bullet with my face.
Now, why do I get the feeling I'm just doing Igor's chores? This looks like the final stretch of that damn lab. There's gotta be some evidence here.
Isn't it lock forever if you fail? Yeah, it's like the second one the game shows you is one that locks forever if you fail it. Damn, I had life once.
Now this, even for Steve, this is crazy.
Dirty money, dirtier tricks. Money laundering via street magician doesn't seem like a winning strategy. Yeah, this one gives me a limited number of moves to work with. Those ones, if you fail them, they lock forever.
Oops, I jinxed it, didn't I? That's on me.
I feel as though some kind of boss battle is going to start. Hey, Salek, how am I finding this? Pretty good so far, I think.
Yeah, well, the only degree I got is a pedigree in shootouts.
Bro! I want the Varnisher. There we go.
Steve, when I find you, we're gonna have a long talk about your life choices. Coast Guard papers. Arrival signed by a Von Harzer. Name doesn't ring a bell. Time to find out why.
It is a bit Bioshocky, isn't it? In terms of, like, level structure, the Quit-O-Phone. Fuck it.
Guess an I.O. Wanda a little update. Lucky her. What now? The hell was she thinking?
When in doubt, just quit. How can we do upgrade? But is there a baseball card I could steal?
Are you out of your mind, Tam? Announcing something like that?
Like, what?
That little notice you posted. Banging genius. What kind of talk is that even?
It's about gun tuning, dummy.
Yeah. It's a what?
Bang! Ballistics, augmentation, and noteworthy gains. More bullets, better aim, you know? 'Cause you're old. Been working on it since my wetlands days.
I disagree.
Schematics, pop
Will, thank you for the 88 months of Prime Gaming.
Graded. Oh! I even came up with a banger ad. More bang for your buck. Huh? Huh? What do you think?
It's, it doesn't quite,
Jack!
No, but it's good. It's good. Great! Even, I'll use it like crazy. Like, right now, in fact. Young adults. Sheesh.
Give the bang a shot.
Wait, price 3? I thought the number underneath was the price of it. So like, it costs 1, then it costs 2, then it costs 3. But no, it goes 1, 3, 5.
I see.
Hey, you ever stop and think how things would be if you hadn't tossed my stepdad into the slammer?
Easy there, kiddo. Let's pump the brakes on the existential crisis.
Now, Jack, I made my peace, okay? I was just wondering, do you ever, second guess it?
Didn't back then. Felt like the right thing to do at the time, but now, maybe not so much.
Well, things turned out okay, right?
Right. Sorta.
Press or hold right mouse to fire a weapon-specific ult shot. Do they all have an ult shot, or is it just now that I've got, like, an upgrade?
Do you have batters? Oh shit! Johnny draws! This card suck. This card suck. And I'll buy Power Swing. It doesn't seem like there's much else to spend. I thought coins might be for, like, upgrades and stuff. But it doesn't seem like that's the case. It seems like coins are strictly for buying ammunition and cards and nothing else.
Well, don't leave me hanging, Jack. Did you see the secret lab? I got notes to take, so chop chop.
Then hold on to your tights, Wanda, because that place was nuts. Robots, experiments, stuff I don't even have names for. How the hell did Steve afford all that?
Oh, money, Jack. The guy was filthy rich. Now tell me, did you find him? His body?
No body, but he did try to, recreate Betty Lynch.
The dead starlet? She used to be a stage girl before Tinsel Bros snapped her up, right? Wait. What do you mean, recreate?
Guessing her accident hit him harder than anyone knew. Hard enough to make himself a robotic replacement.
That's... ew.
That is ooh. Calling it creepy is like saying Waller boys are just...
Oh yeah, and papers from the little kid.
Deep issues aside, got any real leads on Bandle? Come on, Jack, spill it!
Well, this might be bigger than we first thought. I found traces of Steve's dealings with, a technophile group, I think. A bunch of weirdo mad scientist types.
Did you interrogate any of them?
They were long gone, but they did leave a trail of cheese crumbs, and what they were working on was out of this world.
Ugh, please. Sounds like more Bandle smoke and mirrors shrew crap.
No, this was something else. Eerie. Tail stiffening. Kind of stuff that makes my fur stand on end.
Well, if it rattled you, maybe there's something to it. So, what's the plan now?
Not sure yet. I need to think. Rethink, even. Go over all the clues I've got. Maybe poke around elsewhere. I'll keep in touch, all right?
Oh, you will. I'll see to that.
He has no more papers to sell me.
Hey, I might be bite-sized, but I bite back.
Play ball!
Seven. No, it's a tie. Collecting stuff in levels and what have you. It's not like a game of strategy or anything. Don't. Destroying. Oh, she's over for her. Like, what is she gonna hit like a 9? No. My pitching is extremely good. It's my batting that sucks. I still found a way to finagle 3 points out of it. You can't beat a 9 in pitching. It can't be done. No one's ever done it before. It's the strongest card in the game.
Mind if I borrow a minute, sport? There's another issue I wanted to talk to you about. See, the shoes.
Ah, hell, Cornelius, not you too.
It's not like that, Jack. I'm simply concerned for our...
You know these words, but you don't understand? What do you don't understand? You need to throw pitch, ball, 9, you win! Easy!
Disagreements between them and mice?
No,
Disinfectants? No way. They finally came up with something better than Spike D's stuff.
Disappearances, Jack. They're in real danger. See, the shrews were always a thorn in the side of, you know.
The uptight and wealthy?
Just so. Anyway, a little bird told me that the shrews are disappearing faster than a shelled trench. I also heard that the police might be involved. No one knows what to make of it. But maybe someone should. Someone with a penchant for solving mysteries.
So, this is my cue to go and dig a little.
See, that's what I like about you, Jack. You always know when to make your move.
It's probably nothing, but might check out Clergy Row. See if the air is thicker than usual.
Enchant. How's the game been? It's been pretty good so far.
Unravel schmunravel.
I'm surprised by the fact that you actually spend a reasonable amount of time, like, talking to characters and unpicking a mystery. It's not like a puzzle game or anything, don't get me wrong.
See...
But they put some effort into, like, establishing a whole lot of context for this. Which a lot of games of this type don't. You know, you can feel one way or another about that. I think it's neat. You have any more batters? I need more batters. No, they got nothing. I'm making a scene.
It was time to stretch legs and peek into the row. Clergy Row.
Neat. What oil isn't ours?
Please, I didn't do nothing. Please, don't hurt me, officer. 'Twas just a little cheese stick on the sidewalk. I ain't done nothing wrong.
Easy, pal. I'm not a cop. What's got you so jumpy?
Oh, them cops.
Yeah, serve, protect, all that.
No, they're rounding us up. Wham! Paddy wagon rolls in and then gone.
Gone how?
Gone. My buddy got nabbed for just being a shrew. Okay, we've put up with that for years, but word is he didn't end up in a slammer. Just vanished.
Damn.
Damn indeed. Well, you watch your back. I'm getting out of here. To the wetlands or anywhere, really. Anywhere but here.
You! Hands up! I'm firing a...
Funny. Looked like a cop, talked like a cop, but, wasn't really a cop. What the hell is going on here?
Oh, truncheon. Definitely not what I thought that was.
Anyone home? No?
Schematic. You did the same double take? I know, right? What did I think it was? You know, I thought it was, lightsaber. How is it so far? Monochrome. Okay, honestly, this, like, why even, like... It's actually impossible to make an incorrect move for most of that one. Like, why even bother at that point? I'm stuck! I'm stuck! It's over! No, I got out. Why do first-person shooters gotta have lockpicking minigames?
This is the police!
The police blockade? They sure went big on this one.
Why don't they all have baseball card games instead? Punch that guy's head off. Because Bethesda? No. Yeah, like, I blame BioShock. That's the correct answer. Blaming BioShock, that's friendly fire, man.
These cops carry badges, but holy moly, they work more like mobsters.
I can't believe the police would be corrupt.
What the actual cheese stick? Is the whole district this nuts? I need answers fast. And I need to get to Cornelius pronto. He's got to hear about this madness.
Train. What, no secret at the end of the train tunnels? Work now, die later. Oh, a secret? You don't say. No, really, you don't say. I think the game's fairly generous with its classification of secret. But also, it doesn't seem to be keeping track of, like, how many secrets you've got anywhere. Unless I'm missing something. Stop. Mouseburg police are searching for real men. But they're not, they're mice. They're not real men. They're... Men is... I'm men, but that's mouse. That's different. What's going... You gotta think about these sorts of things, man. If you're gonna make a game entirely populated by animal people, you gotta think about the language involved. Otherwise it gets real weird real fast. Oh, fuck my life, dude. Uh-huh. What's reaching into keyhole? His tail, I think. Was that a torch room? Something like that. Yeah, they do call it a tail pick.
Yeah, that backpack is stuck totally by accident. That's so good I should get 3 points.
This is the police! Stop right now! Stop! Freeze, Bob! Freeze!
Don't hate them, replace them. It's like... That's just... Like, is it funny when that's just the kind of thing that Reform puts through my fucking letterbox? You can't do satire no more, man. That's just what they're like.
Or you could eat.
It don't make me laugh, it just makes me sad. Also, okay, we seem to have another game based around animal characters that is attempting to use the animals as an allegory for race in some way. And I've never seen anything pull this off in a way that isn't really weird if you start thinking about the metaphor too hard. Zootopia tries to do it, it's kind of weird. Fucking Fuga tries to do it, it's kind of weird. It just, I'm not convinced it works. You miss Fuga streams? Well, I finished it, you know? I finished all 3 of them. Game over. I beat it. GG. The game is over. When's Fuga 4? Never. It's done. The series is complete. I don't know, like, I'll be there if they make more Little Tail Bronx games, but right now they're working on a Dot Hack reboot. So maybe I gotta play some Dot Hack instead, you know? Shoot it down to trigger it. I don't think you have to play... I think by definition you don't have to play the originals to appreciate a reboot. But, like, I would like to, because I'm the kind of person who likes to have context.
Let's see if I can get to the station without ending up in a ditch.
Ah! Just because I don't like you. Money. So what do you mean secret? It's just a... There's not even anything here. Don't the Resident Evil reboots hope you really haven't played the originals? I don't think it cares strongly one way or the other. Ew, that's gross. I am aware that I did open, like, the big gate. I'm just sort of poking around the surrounding area for extra items and what have you.
The easy way, the quiet way, or the stinky way.
Really? I gotta be serious here. I'm just looking for baseball cards. all I'm here for, really. Fuck.
Ugh, this case reeks in more ways than one.
Is it wrong to say jazz punk felt funnier? Yes, very wrong. Feel ashamed. Feel bad for your words and deeds. How dare you?
What a terrifically rude thing to say. You can't jump on the trees in this game?
Invisible, bro. Invisible wall. It's not game of the year. It's over, dude.
Here's Jacko.
Lower your weapon. Don't move.
Ah! That is absolutely Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, right? Like, and someone was like, "What's like swing jazz?" Like, but for real though.
Get me out of here.
Oh, I can tell the other ones are bad, all right.
Night, Bavarian.
Yeah, definitely shouldn't work like that.
Well, I open them, I win. Did the seatbelts invent jazz? Yeah, probably.
All that elementary math finally paid off. And done. You're free.
Thanks, man. This place is a real madhouse. The officer upstairs? Dirtier than the trash heap behind the precinct.
Good to know. So, I did just bust you out, right? You gonna make a run for it? Or, here's an idea. Help me.
Well, you know,
more schematic. Oh! No!
Well, times change. Used to be a police station, now it's a police corporate office.
Smooth jazz. Really, more games should be jazz.
That's odd. He's got the look of a cop, but not the precinct stink.
Is there rough jazz? Absolutely. Jazz with the qualities of sand.
Crooked cops were hauling shrews into the sewers. Why? No one could know. Well, the shrews.
Welcome, Leon.
The cops.
Hey, speaking of Resident Evil Remake, the James gun. That Leon S. Kennedy guy, he really knows everyone.
Wait, but that would make Leon a mouse. But isn't Ashley the mouse? It's Mousely. Good cop strategy. They can both be mice? Can they? Is that legal? I don't know, man.
Ah, hell. Time to move.
Just throw dynamite at their faces, why not? I've already been here.
I gotta get back to Corny, fast.
The guy tanked 2 dynamite straight to his face. He really did. Oh, dude, animated cutscene. Or is this a loading? No, animated cutscene. Wow.
Wasn't even sure it was a case, but the job Stilton handed me felt like I stepped right on a buried mine. The mess with the shrews, well, Ruckus don't seem to cut it. Poor bastards. I was in too deep. Way deeper than I signed up for. Stilton. He shoved me into this mess. Now it's his turn to pull me back out.
Okay, well, calling that an animated cutscene might be a bit generous. It was more like a series of pictures
Everyone in, not just Stilton.
that were faded between. The paper kid still will not sell me anything, as they are a small idiot. You are blocking the way into the store. Mate. Mate, bad as. This sucks. Jebediah Wedders 4-2 trash. I'm not saying that out loud. No, no, no. My lips are sealed.
That's disgusting.
No, 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 no.
Sup, Jack? Need a drink?
Make it a double, John. I got a new case, courtesy of an old friend.
Yeah? What is it?
Apparently, shrews are disappearing from their hood, like a cheese grenade. 1 minute there and poof, the next they're gone.
Wouldn't be the first time, Jack. No, sir. Course it's the smaller one's fault. Maybe they just grew too big.
What do you mean?
Well, it's Shrew Thicket all over again. Didn't I tell you that story before? You're gonna need a refill for this one.
I certainly will not say no.
The drink's on the house, but the story comes with a price, my friend. I'm a working shrew. I'm happy to fill your glass, but my younglings need their supper.
You don't have kids, John?
Well, none the courts can prove. Anyway, Shrew Thicket. Those were the days. We did it, Jack. Carved out a little slice of shrew heaven here on this very soil. Ran legitimate businesses. Real honest work. Judges, bankers, coppers, businessmen. We had them all. All of our own ink. Nice homes, white picket fences, big families, all that jazz.
So what happened?
There is a scale in this world, Jack. Invisible, but it's there. Measures us all. When you're a little rodent and you get bigger, there is a chance, a slim one, but real, that you'll outgrow yourself. Reach places you never thought you could. And in this world, there's always someone
I'm sorry, I looked at
who'll
chat.
clip your tail just because they care.
My wife watches you more than I spend time with her. It's gotten to a point where I just have to watch her watch you. Sorry? I'm sorry? That's a crazy. That's insane, dude. Like, what? How do I respond to that? Cucked by streamer. Anyway, you want to play baseball?
You use selective words. What are you planning?
Ooh. Hit him with that 7. I'm the best at baseball, dude. I was just the left channel because the music is playing out of that jukebox over there to the left of my current.
So, did you find anything of substance?
Not sure you want to hear this, Cornelius.
That bad, huh?
Worse. The cops, they were rounding up their shrews. Not an arrest or two, more like a district-wide hunt.
What?
Yeah, but these weren't your run-of-the-mill, trigger-happy, cheese-chewing, law-abiding cops. Something's rotten in the police force. Stinks worse than blue cheese on a hot day.
You're saying these police were dirty?
Crooked as a broken nose. They've even been locking up their own behind bars. Must be some internal squabble to keep the honest cops from squeaking.
And the shrews? They lock them up too?
Not that I could see. These crooked cops must be holding them somewhere else. I did find a sewer map, though.
Sewer map.
Why sewer every game?
Oh, if what you're saying is true, this is most concerning.
Skip?
Those poor little rodents.
Oh, I just skipped the dialogue. Why every game gotta send me to the fucking sewers, man?
I don't want to go to the sewers.
It's the old subway. Filthy as they come. Better check it out.
Why does every game go to the sewers?
Let's see now. This should.
I disagree.
Video games and their sewer levels.
I know, right? Hey man, thank you for the 54 months. What is up with that? What is up with video games and their goddamn sewer levels? You really need non-modern settings for no sewers? You can just not go to the sewers. You're allowed. You're allowed to just not set a level in the sewer. It's legal. It is very I assure you, no one's gonna come over and hurt you.
So, what are you gonna do next?
Tough call, but I gotta go scratch the underbelly.
Yeah, I've heard the older it gets, the more rubbing it needs.
No, Tammy, I meant the city subway. The rotten underbelly, the big stink.
Oh, gotcha.
Games can't function without sewer levels, though. But why?
The subway was an old cheese like a smuggling route. But word on the street is they're still running the shady enterprise through the tunnels. But hey, if you're gonna go down there...
Yes?
Well, see, they used to have these black market workshops all over the place. Mostly full of junk I don't give a rat's tail about. But back when I, worked in the area, I came across plans for some seriously fancy stuff. Mostly guides to fixing rides and tuning engines, that kind of thing. Jack, I'd be really...
Every computer game needs a sewer level or it will crash because of computer reasons.
I'll keep an eye out for the plans.
Thanks, Jack.
Okay.
You're the best.
If you say so. I'm not convinced, person. I think you are... I think you are all full of bullshit. Is it not a bit weird, though, that so many games do have sewer levels when I don't think anyone really likes them? Kind of like ice levels. I get why ice levels are a thing.
Lice. Or maybe mice. Either way, it stank worse than a campaign promise. All the grind from up top washed down here. And if I wanted to find the missing shrews, I had to push through.
I get why ice levels are a thing. It's because, you want, like, an excuse to put some kind of additional gimmick on your platforming game. But what's, like, the twist of a sewer level supposed to be? I guess they want like a dank. So dank is the only word I can think of. That's all I've got. They want a dank. They want a dank. They want a dank. It's dank, 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 dank. This game, dank. It's the modern crypt. Well, why not just go to a crypt? It's fiction. You can go. Fucking dude, Shadow Hearts from the New World just had a level where you went through Alcatraz.
sluggers here than a midnight raid on a dairy truck.
You can just go, you can just do whatever. You know? You can just set game, do whatever, who cares, you know?
Just right for a shrew. These cheese-leggers in on the shrew racket? Time to find someone higher up and squeeze them till they squeak.
I didn't think it would lock me in here, damn it. Is there anything much this level of detail to... Aw, man, I'm really locked in here. I never got to use the key I picked up. I, like, saw the door that used it, and I was like, I thought that was, like, progress. I didn't go through it. No, just make up a setting. Just, like... Just make something up! And load a different load with the load option? I can load a different load with the load option, you say? So I can. This is a bit further back than I wanted, but alright. Because yeah, I found the key.
Here than a midnight raid on a dairy truck. Something smells off.
They just like put, I don't know, again, Shadow Hearts would just put fucking temples and shit in the middle of China. I mean, there are temples in the middle, but like, next to bustling cityscapes. Toilet located. China famous for having no temples. That's not what I meant. That's not... Ow! No. Did I steal that guy's wife yet?
On a perilous journey.
I don't think so.
I need your strongest tickets. You can't handle my tickets. They're too strong for you.
I'm sorry, I disassociated for a moment. I mean, you look at the Pyramids of Giza, you turn the angle the other way, there's the very modern city of Giza. Yeah, exactly! There should be more games about, like, adventuring in the pyramids or something. Why not?
These cheese-leggers in on the shrew racket. Time to find someone higher up and squeeze them till they squeak.
I see we are doing some rubber hose hacking.
Yes. Nina Harper, thank you for the 31 months. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. I killed them all. Yay! There's a few, like, Super Mario Land. That's... Ah! Super Mario Land. That's not what I mean! Mario! Why is Punchy in color? You know what? That's a great point. An excellent point. Concisely made. I agree. Why am I in color?
No sign of the shrews. Either they vanished into thin air, or I've been chasing my own tail again.
I mean, like, look, think about some, like, games set in contemporary settings, and, like, by contemporary, I mean contemporary. Like, you know, fucking Earthbound never sends you into the city. Yes, it does. Shit. Oh, Mina Harper. Cheer one, 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 cheer. Ah! You hit the character limit. But thank you for the 100 bits, Mina. I mean, it's suicide in any modern Pokemon games. I have bad news for you. Pokemon Legends EA absolutely sends you into the sewers. Because it's the only thing they could have done.
Oof, this place is big.
To like expand the space a little bit, because they decided to set the whole game in like one city block. I can't hit him! It's impossible! Ah! I'm in the drink! You know what other game I played through off stream recently? This is me picking up on a conversation thread that was happening like an hour ago. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Why not? Oh, anything down here? At some point on the Saturday, I found myself at the arcade, right? Which I have not been to in a very long time, which I did not realize. Their business model apparently not only survived COVID, it's been doing well enough that they cannibalized the restaurant next door. So, there's a whole fucking extra room now, full of games in it. And what did they put in that extra room? Cave shmups. All of them. So I played Dodonpachi Daiojo for the first time. I'm shit at it. As well you might be. And you know, there's a lot of things to be said about the appeal of cave shmups. Their complicated chaining systems, the way scoring encourages you to like push for greater risk and greater reward and all that. But I really think the most basic, simplistic part of their appeal is that they look fucking incredible. Like, those are games that have the prettiest weird, big, like, spaceship type things. And the biggest explosions when you kill the big ships. And you see all that on a crisp CRT monitor? Bro. It's an amazing looking game. If I saw that shit when it was brand new, I think it would have changed my life, you know? If I saw a game like that in the arcade when that was like contemporary, it's like that would have been mind-blowing. It's like they put there's so much on the screen. There's so much on the screen. Now, as for how well I actually did at the game, you know, I did a 1cc 8 times, as in 8 credits. I want to talk about. Turns out those games are hard. Okay, shmups, the arcade cabinets that have covers over them. No, Cave is a specific developer. Cave is a developer primarily known for making 2D scrolling shoot-em-ups. They are famous shmups because they look really nice, and they're also really fucking hard. I don't know, I've never been, like, scared of bullet hell shmups. I have played a lot of Toho in my life. But I was never, like, amazing at that. I sort of peaked at a couple of hard 1cc's on a handful of the games. So, you know, like... Not, like, interestingly good, but not terrible by any means. Shmups don't, like, frighten me like they do a lot of people. A lot of people see a lot of bullets on the screen, they go, damn, it's impossible, it can't be done. But it can be done. It can definitely be done. It's not that hard to get your head around. But I'm not saying those games are easy either, because they sure ain't. They sure ain't easy. Takes practice. But I've not actually played an incredible amount of the, like, canonically best shmups, you know? Like, I've played, I think I've played the original Donpachi once, and I don't remember much of it. I don't fancy myself like a genre expert. Is what I'm getting at there. But I can certainly see the appeal of them. Ah! Hot steam. I have also found in my searches that apparently the home port situation for a lot of, like, the canonically best shmups is a fucking mess. Quite a lot of them are on the 360, but they're very expensive. Meanwhile, if you want to play, what is it, Saidai Ojo? Fuck you, you can't. Go to an arcade. They did actually have Saidai Ojo at the arcade, and I wish I'd played that now, because I didn't realize it was like that or nothing. But nowadays you can get some of them. You can get Mushihime-sama, Death Smiles. I think you can get Daifukatsu on Steam. And the ports are pretty well regarded, so it's not even like a big deal. But it's not complete. You can't get them all. It's weird. It's weird that you can get some, but you can't get them all. They did like a big fancy port of one of them. I think it's, what one was it? I think it was Daiojo. I think it was They did like a big fancy port of Daiojo to PS4, but it's already shot up in price and is now like 70 quid. Like, this is just how it is with shmups for some reason. They're just inherently surprisingly expensive at like all times. What's up with that? Scary eyes. How many dark areas in this part of the game? Turns out if you want to be the kind of guy who collects shmups, I hope you're fucking loaded. I hope you got cash. Cash money. Need that dollar. Yes. Send him again. Whoa! No! No, it hit everyone. But anyway, this thought process was brought to you by me playing Daiojo at an arcade and being like, how do I play this at home? And then realizing my options are 70 quid PS4 port or 50 quid PS2 port. With the PS2 port obviously being, you know, for Japanese consoles only. I'm just like, interesting. Interesting pair of options. But, like, shit, I don't know. I might do it. I mean, I found out something kind of surprising. I think the most expensive game I own now is actually Haunting Ground. Which I know you might be thinking, of course, Haunting Ground, but, like, PAL copies of Haunting Ground were not that expensive even a few years ago. I think I bought mine for, like, 30 quid. Whereas now, like, every fucking listing I can see for European copies of Haunting Ground on eBay, they're like 150. I'm just sitting here like, damn, should I sell my copy of Haunting Ground? Because God knows I don't like Haunting Ground. If I ever desperately needed to play it again, I'd probably just buy a Japanese copy. Could make a profit on that exchange. Koldelka is very expensive, but only the North American copy. The PAL copy isn't anywhere near as close to as expensive. I think that's probably the maddest I've ever seen me get about a game live. I really hated it. I really hated Haunting Ground. And like, not only do I think it plays like terribly shitty, I also think it's weird about women too. And that one gets me a lot of pushback. People get defensive about that. Hey, hey. Because they're like, no, it's a challenging psychosexual kind of horror. And I'm like, okay, I don't disagree completely. I do, in fact, think it is to some extent. Playing off that, but I also think it's weird about women. Like, I think it doesn't pull it off tastefully, is my thrust. But whatever. Now, I do not own a copy of Rule of Rose. I didn't mean to do that! I don't exactly have intentions to, like, collect the rare and valuable PlayStation and PlayStation 2 games, but obviously because I've like, been around and, like, been buying retro games for some length of time, I've ended up with some pretty valuable stuff, just
Don't shoot,
because.
mister. I swear, I ain't one of these no-good two-bit cheese-leggers. I just asked for tickets, and they gave me a knuckle sandwich instead.
Relax. I'm a PI. I don't rough up people for no good reason.
I tell you what, though, I got a pretty valuable game recently.
Yeah, like walking around with no tickets. And
I posted about this on Blue Sky, but if you don't follow me there, you might not have seen. I have a copy of Ancient Roman now.
Briny.
Like they took a swim in pickle juice or salt.
The caveat is that my copy doesn't have a manual. That's probably why it was cheaper than usual, but, like, it's got both discs.
Where'd your dance partners run off to?
I got a copy of Ancient Roman.
Been too busy seeing stars since they left. But if I had to guess,
To be clear, I did know it didn't have the manual,
further down the canals, lot of movement for a
but do I have the soundtrack? No.
shut down. Oh, and watch out for their foreman. He's got a nasty snap.
Duly noted. Thanks.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a ticket on you, would you?
Don't push your luck, Bob.
Bomb? You know what, chat? You know what, chat? I've never actually seen Cowboy Bebop either. They shot the bullet and all of them hit me. Every single one. Me neither? Well, why not? It's one of the greatest anime ever. It's the most cultured thing. You need to see it. What the fuck? That's what they all say, you know? I don't actually watch as much anime as I think is generally assumed about me. For a guy who, you know, understands Japanese and all that. I'll second monitor this and watch Bebop. Well, shit. How am I supposed to compete? How's the watching old movies hobby going? Any good watch lately? I watched 28 Days Later the other day. I don't know if I'd classify that as an old movie, but I mean, it's from 2002, I think.
So, you're the pesky mouse. So the rumors are true. A giant gator in the sewers with a Gatling gun.
You better believe it, bub. Now hold still. Coming right up.
The fuck? Where do they keep coming from? What am I stuck on?
No hard feelings, just hard exits. There goes, and you'll be gone. Now hold still, will you? I'm glad coming right up. Miss girl.
He ain't shit. I didn't even kill him, he's just sleeping. Jack Pepper has never killed anyone. Hit control midair to spin that tail and glide. Ride updrafts to reach higher spots. I have a glide now? Oh my god, I do. We are now tails? Still just one, I think. Oh, I'm up here. Mouseburg stinks. Sequence break. Hang it. What updrafts, though?
Oh, that'll do.
Nothing up here but money. Okay, I feel like... Am I the one who is stupid here? I guess it's just not here where it wants me to use this power? I heard about this game a few months back from the trailer. How is it so far? Pretty good, I think. I think it plays pretty good. It's very build engine type of shooter.
Not even a little ticket stub? Well, I guess chaos truly reigns in Mousebug.
I think it takes the most inspiration from build shooters. Although it's more than a handful of things. Does the game have too much cheese? If anything, it doesn't seem to have enough. I tell you what, I am currently trying to... It just gave me a new, like, navigation power. But I don't really recall where I was supposed to be using that. Like, I don't remember anything. I don't remember, like, a jump too wide or anything. I feel like I'm heading the wrong way. fact, I'm like 90% sure I'm going the wrong way. Or were going the wrong way. This is too much backtracking. This game doesn't tend to make you do that. There was an updraft at the boss room? I didn't see it. I looked around for it. These are down drafts. Didn't I pull this? I'd have fucking sworn I did, but apparently not. Yeah, I really thought I'd already put, like, it's not that I didn't notice that there was a switch in there, I just thought I'd already hit it. And so, like, I was like, oh, this must do something somewhere else, you know? Well, anyway, back on track. Back on track we are. Gotta look everywhere. What if there's secrets? Excuse me.
I disagree.
6 and roll, 6 and roll, 6 and roll.
6 and roll, 6 and roll. Deep Road, thank you for the 33 months. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing.
Blasting away.
And what TTS says that 6 and roll, 6 and roll, 6 and roll, 6 and roll. Sucks and roll, sucks and roll. No one can pronounce it. That's why I stopped being succinct. Because nobody ever said the fucking thing correctly. Because they're all dumb. Everyone is so stupid. Ah! Yo, triple? Honest question, the view model animations are elaborate and all, but are they getting in the way of aiming and seeing? Not really. Dude, bruh, I can't hit. Maybe they are getting in the way, apparently. Ah! No, I don't feel like it matters that much. That being said, I do wonder, are there any, like, options concerning that? That's default, by the way. Default 105. Doesn't seem like it. Does not seem like you can turn off view models, if you are so inclined. By this. They put invisible wall on here just to be annoying. No, they didn't. It was a fabrication. So much crawling through vents. What's with the fucking vents, man? Ow. That doesn't work.
Wait, is he talking to me?
Putting a lockpicking minigame in your game just for the sake of it? Yeah, fuck it, why not? It's an extra type of game, which means your game has more game in it. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? I mean, real, like, what the fuck?
They said I found my mini-me, but I was still trying to find my meat.
What the fuck does that mean? What are you talking about? You freaky weirdo. Saying shit like... Oh shit. I'm not even super sure what... Oh. Yeah, like this. There we go. Took me a moment there. Yeah, limited moves. It's on a timer. I think the real kicker is that if you fuck it up, you don't get a second try.
schematics, I think. Could be a fancy doodle for all I know. Guess we'll find out if Tammy starts yelling.
You're up, aye, cause you tired. Wow, it's actually past midnight. I've been going for longer than I thought I would. Guess that means the game is good.
The big bad.
Probably.
Kinda scrawny for a boss. More like a mini boss.
Hey, some kind
I remember last time I streamed a game like this, like a boomer shooter, someone posted in chat, I didn't realize you liked first-person shooters, Punchy, and I was just like, what do you mean? I speedran Dusk, I speedran Doom 64, I like this kind of thing. I like to play the boom shoot game, you know. It's true. I don't know why we gotta call these boomer shooters, though. We just call them shooters.
Listen, Couillon, I don't know what made you change your mind. Wait. You're not one of them coppers. Of the crooked kind?
I'm one of those guys who brings lost shrews back home. And whatever this operation is, it's a stinky, sticky roadblock in my way. So this ends one of two ways. You're in cuffs, or you're on the ground. Either way, you're spilling your guts.
Wait! We're just transport. Hide help. Oh, outsource. That's what the boss told me to say, yes. May ain't our job to ask questions. We just deliver. It's them cops pulling the strings. Real rats, I tell ya.
Rats?
Well, not rats like rats. No, the coppers. Crooked boo-doos. They made us do it. Swear on my mama's cottage curds.
With all that brine on you, I'm guessing you're ferrying the shrews up the shore.
Up. Somewhere in Wallop Bay. Ain't got an exact spot. The cops take the cargo over by the sewer outflow.
They're shrews, not cargo.
Oui, my bad, sir.
Wallop Bay's huge. It's like looking for a shrew in a haystack. I need to head back to the office. Rethink everything I've learned. Preferably over a glass of spicy hot fondue.
So I went back to playoff stream after. Creasol? No. I kinda just dropped it after that stream. It wasn't like awful, but I did think it was kind of boring. I think 4 hours before you find the second weapon is insane. Like, there's slow pacing, and then there's whatever that is.
That sewer was clean. Too clean. And clean made me nervous.
Why is my car here? I really wanted to like Creasol, but again, I spent like... I spent 4 hours shooting the same enemies with the same gun. It's like, you gotta move a little faster than that. You just gotta. You can't do that. It's too slow. I've also been playing this for about 4 hours, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weapons. Apparently that's like not even close to all of them. What's over here, huh? Roadhouse? I guess that's if you want to buy stuff. I wonder how long this game is, actually.
Cheeseluggers and 30 cops. Didn't see that one on the bingo card.
Rating all games henceforth by guns per hour. But it's not necessarily that the quantity of weapons determines the quality of a first-person shooter, but, you know, variety helps to spice things up.
I got your fancy plans, Tammy.
Plans? Oh, you mean the blueprints. Back on the snout for that. Mwah! Was it a hard grab?
Not really. Those cheeseluggers are squishy like an overripe brie.
Yes, well, anyway. Thanks, Jack. Now I can get to work. You're gonna be surprised, dazed, and amazed. And it's gonna come in handy for you, too.
That's all right, kiddo. That smile's all the reward I need.
Ooh, I can afford level 5. Shotgun. Now, having a variety of weapons and making you swap through them for different scenarios keeps the brain turned on. These badders are rancid. These badders suck. I hate them.
News is something somebody...
Jack! Over here's a sport! Jack! Over here's a sport!
How's life treating you, Corny?
Oh, you know, speeches, rallies. It's tiring work, but important nonetheless. But I'm more interested in your thoughts on the case. Did you learn anything about those poor missing shrews?
I did for a change. They were taken down into the sewers, ferried away by a bunch of cheeseluggers.
That's horrid. So, did you find them? Returned safely to their homes, I take it?
Truth be told, I'm hitting the wall here. Gotta think this through, double-check my findings, maybe poke around other cases until something clicks.
I see. Well, I'm sure you'll bounce back in no time. Let me know if you have a stroke of genius, sport.
If I have a stroke, Cornelius, I'm calling the doctor, not you.
Yes. Yeah, see you around, Jack.
But what if I played baseball? No, I do not, in fact, like my batters to be rancid. I would prefer it if they were fresh. I don't know. What's the opposite of rancid?
Makes me wonder.
Unrancid.
Well. Uh-huh.
A new character.
It was a day like any other. Until her. The woman. Ah, that woman. She waltzed into my office like she owned the place. Didn't have to say a word. I saw her voice the moment she walked through the door. Wrapped in makeup and a cloud of perfume reserved for the sleaziest Tinsel Brothers party. No, that voice. Not a contralto, the contralto. Thick, rough, like Gorgonzola picante slapped on a mozzarella platter.
Monsieur Jacques?
A dame. I want to play baseball cards though. Bye. No. Okay. Fine. We'll do the thing.
Bonjour, Monsieur Jacques.
No, that's down the hall.
Bonjour. 'Tis like hello, only en français.
Lady, I am too tired, too hungry, and way too sober for this. Why don't we cut to
Woman, who cares? Baseball.
Oh, you're no fun, Mr. Pepper. Tisk. I have a job for you.
I don't need any more headaches right now, so if you don't mind.
Nonsense. You're drowning in debt, picking up small fries and petty cases. What you need is a big one. And this, Mr. Pepper, is the big one.
Well, go on then. What's the deal?
It's about my friend. She's dead. They killed her, Jack. Murdered her.
They? Well, sounds like you already know who they are, so where do I fit in?
Please, Mr. Pepper, it's a figure of speech. My friend, Betty Lynch. She was an actress. Beautiful, talented, vibrant. A radiant star destined to bask in the limelight. Until some vile hand snuffed out that shining star. Just like that. The curtains closed on her forever, Mr. Pepper.
That's all very theatrical.
Force of habit, I guess. I did a few movies myself back in the day. But that doesn't matter to me anymore. Betty does. She was a close friend. And they, the whole poisonous industry, killed her.
Quite an accusation, lady. Talk on the street is this was an accident.
I told you it was big. The biggest. So please, take the case, Mr. Pepper. Start snooping around the film studios on Tinsel Avenue. You'll find answers there, I'm sure of it. And trust me, I pay good for the right intel.
All right, I'll take the case. But I don't come cheap, Mrs. Or is it Ms.?
Ms. McCarthy. Vivian McCarthy. Thank you, Mr. Pepper. I'll be waiting.
I can never remember the difference. I can never remember which one is which. The Ms. and the Mrs. I don't know.
Fancy a good flick, Jack?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I need your help with a little showbiz matter. If you could take a moment out of your busy schedule.
I'm all ears.
A few days ago, I dropped by...
Men don't have to deal with that.
Did some interviews on a family show set. See, I was expecting a reply letter from a promising young screenwriter. But so far, nothing. Not even a scrap of paper. Now I'm starting to wonder what happened over there. Be a dearie and poke around, no?
And what's in it for me?
The joy of giving? My eternal gratitude?
Unfortunately, gratitude won't cover my bets at the roach races, Wanda.
You're a cold, cold mouse, Jack. Just find my screenwriter. Or a letter, a note, anything, really. You'll get your compensation.
Baseball! I've collected enough cards to ban a few. Dude, pick bans. I can ban my crappy cards.
Baseball!
That's a home run. Outnumbered.
Baseball!
Ooh, I have 9.
He's on the bases. Coin flip. Ah.
Anyway, don't mind me just gonna run past the guy on the baseball doesn't work like that. Oh god, I have end of shit. That's it? I'm not gonna draw anything else?
I disagree.
Ooh, 6.
Punch Inspector for hire 6 England.
2 grand. Thank you for the 87 months. Punch Inspector. I only got 2 points. I don't love that. Ah. It's just a random minigame section. It's an optional minigame that you can engage with.
No! He hit the ball!
Well, that was cringe. That was very cringe. Alright, but the black and white emotes, Jesus Christ.
Not again! Ah!
No. But they're gonna like 2 on the same base? Okay, they can't be on the same base. No, they scored nothing. I win.
Yeah, I'm broke. Yeah, I'm broke. Yeah, I'm broke. Yeah, I'm broke. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm broke. Yeah, I'm broke.
What is he doing?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Amount of money.
Yeah.
Must be on drugs.
Alright, it's midnight, so I think...
Exit game! Close it! Make it gone! Make it not be so... That'll be the stream, folks. Thank you for watching. That was fun. I liked that.
Maybe I will play more of it next time. I would like to finish it. I would play more of that. I wonder how long it is the thing. I wouldn't mind finishing that. Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the game, would like to see more of it, consider dropping me a follow here on the twitch.television.